Good morning, everyone. I'm 8 hours into this run so far, and I'm seriously considering starting again. Because 8 hours is way too much time for the amount of progress I've made so far. It's quite bad, as a matter of fact. And in the last session, I placed this blueprint, and now I don't want it anymore. So I'm recovering those materials. Steel Factory is producing well. And I think I'm going to make these factories one by one instead of trying to make them all at the same time. And I definitely hate the way that conveyor belt is running through the middle of everything. All right, so definitely going to need a quartz and silica factory. I'm going to need a better reinforced iron plates. Let's try this one right here. We can put this right next to the steel factory, perhaps. Oh, I need 9 more rotors. Well, isn't that nice? Am I making rotors over here, or am I making something else over here? I forgot. Modular frames. We're not actually making any of them because we ran out of what now? Iron rods. Well, that's a good thing. I have a veritable ton of those. All right. Even still, after giving them all to you. Are you still all slooped up? Yes, you are. All right. Let's get back up top and get some rotors. I should have some right here. I need to build a rotor factory, don't I? I do. Well, it's not very many, but it might take care of the crisis for now. And so I want the is that where I want it? Yep. That's it. Get the floor going on. Alright, so I need a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron, a little bit of coal. I wonder if I can spare the coal off of here. That's iron right there, isn't it? Yeah, well, if I put it in the stack, then it won't lock into the, and this is copper up top, right? I believe so, yeah. Coal to coal and iron to iron. You need to be marked 2. You need to be marked 2. Actually, you both need to be marked 3. Will that do it? This should probably be marked 2 at this point, minimum. Is that? Yeah. Very good. Let's go ahead and kill this thing. It's kind of annoying. There you go. And hook it up to electrical power. And now we should have a serious number of reinforced iron plates being created. We can turn our focus to rotors. We also need motors, so I wonder if I should just go ahead and try to create rotors and motors from my big boy series of factories. Rotors, I have a zig rotors. I'm going to need a lot more power shards, a lot more rotors, and a lot more, well, not too many more reinforced iron plates, but plenty of steel beams. All right, well, let's see how we're doing on steel beams. Should be just fine. Need to make some rocket fuel and see if it'll melt it. Put that debate to bed. Not a single one has showed up. Oh, we are extremely slow on the iron delivery, aren't we? Let's go mark 3 on the iron ore. Let's see how far. Is this the iron ore production? Or is that? No, that's copper. Either way, let's go 3 there. Where's the iron coming from? Okay, there we go. That's fine. Coal is not coming through fast enough. I think we're going to have to cut this guy out of the loop for now. Just get 100% of the coal over to production. And let this guy feed from everybody else. Everybody else goes to 120 output. There we go. And we split the extra with that guy. Okay, 120. You guys could actually, we need to upgrade these miners to Mark II. That's something we neglected to do. But whatever. All right, let's stop sharing. You know what? We have another solution. These guys can each go to 270 now because that's the max speed on our belts. But the rest of these, it's not necessary yet. It would be handy though. Let's go ahead and do this one. $270 here. Why don't you have some coal so I don't have to carry so much of it around. All right. And wow, so one of these running at 270 can actually feed 3. And that leaves me with two idle miners for production of other stuff. There we go. Hopefully we don't blow a fuse while we're waiting for that production to reach its destination. But yeah, 90 times 3 is 270, right? So that math should be fine. And now that we've got 270, we can go ahead and grab 90 for that one too. All right, so let's see how production's going. Okay, Okay, we have an iron ore problem, it looks like. No, yep, we do. Serious iron ore problem. Although, I thought that was going to make rotors. I guess I was wrong. Alright, time to go get our... What's... Iron ore, what's going on? Oh... I've got a little bit of slow belt right here, don't I, that needs to get upgraded right at the entrance. Right where that splitter wants to be. Yep. That's the problem. I wonder if that is... I wonder if that iron ore is coming from a Mark II miner already. Or if that miner is still Mark I. Let's climb this ladder over here and find out. Alright, that. Get rid of a stack of ore real quick. It's a dumbass thing to do. Whatever. Okay, so the coal situation is sorted. The iron is starting to move a lot faster. Maybe even fast enough. Alright, now everything is about rotors now. Okay, but we're going to need more power shards. And a lot more rotors. Alright. I'm going to go hunting for power slugs since I'm pretty sure there's quite a few that I haven't grabbed yet. And I can now sloop the reproduction. So that's perfect. 24. materials to make what? Two. I can make 2 power shards with the slugs that I have, and it'd probably only make 1 because it never figures out that the machine is slooped on the first run. Okay. 4. So I need, wait, that was leaves that I grabbed. So I need 20 more. Here's another one. All right, 18 more. I know there's a lot of them around here, so. Ooh, I see a purple one over there. And a yellow one over there, and a blue one. Yeah, lots of them. Okay. Certainly never have too many of those.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
All right, Ada. Where's that yellow one? There he is. Not going to be able to grab it from here. All right, got the yellow. There's another yellow one right over here. Now we've got explosives and defense against poison. We should be able to get a lot of cool stuff we couldn't get on our first trip through this area. And of course, we'll be over here a lot when there you go. When it comes time to get petroleum together. There was a crash site somewhere around here that I couldn't get to because of the poison, right? There's a yellow up there. Alright, so what's over here in this poison that I didn't grab before? Anything interesting? that I can see. What are you hiding? Maybe nothing. There's a yellow over there. Where is it? There it is. No, I got it. All right, I didn't think I was gonna get it. I saw something else around here that I wanted too while I was, well, that was the thing that I saw that was something else around here, right? Did I just get that blue one? No, that was heroic. Heroic clickery. All right, what about this one? Got that one too, very nice. Well, I've got it just between the blues and the purples. I've got what I need from over here. I'm still wondering where that poison crash site is I couldn't reach before. And I wonder if I should look on the map. I've gotten used to not seeing these animals as a threat. I wonder what's going to happen if they ever... Yeah. If I ever decide to play a game with the animals on normal aggressivity mode, wonder if I've still got the combat chops. I doubt it. Well, there's a blue over here, and we're just kind of wandering around the same spots I've wandered many times. So without a... Ooh, purple. At this point, we're going to get, at this rate, we're going to get back to our base with about materials for about 100 power slugs, because this is kind of a power slug rich area here. I need some ground that is dry enough to build a ladder from, or solid enough rather. Okay. Because even though this is just a blue, I have a feeling there's more. Real near. Okay. Okay, got that blue. And what else? What else? What else? Is that the only thing interesting over here? Is that blue one? Might be. Oh, that was not a very long ladder, was it? All right. Oh, I guess it got stuck in the cliff. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go get that yellow anyway. The game really starts throwing these things at us later on, but we have quite a few hours of unlocks before we get to the point where we're accumulating any of these beyond what we have to hunt for. I did not grab it, even though I pressed the button. I think it was like a millisecond late. I need my flashlight. It's getting dark. All right. Oh, I hate exploring at night, so get the map out. Let me go ahead and upload my save game file. File locations. You can get a fresh save so it'll be accurate. Okay. All right, so I have uploaded. Okay, so directly to the west, there's an uncollected hard drive. That is the poison one that I was avoiding before. There we go.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
See how she talks about Fix-It like it's in the past? Like it's over, and you're just redundant, carrying out the last instructions many generations later. Nice, easy source of mycelia there. Let's see if there's any more of that coral nearby that's chain sawable. It's definitely time to get back to base, though. Oh, here's a bunch of it. That wasn't very good. That was decent. Didn't get very much of it, did I? Okay. What else is the map showing me? Alright, there's a cave almost directly south. Locked with explosives. There's a sloop in there. I keep hitting the escape button to put away. Ooh, and a big poisonous spider. Nice, and a bunch of little spiders. Fun. That. All right. Thank you for the sloop. Did you drop anything when you died? Oh. What? Fix-it tickets. Well, that makes me feel kind of cheaty. What else is supposed to be in here? I remember seeing something else on the map. A sloop and a sphere. Ah, but the sphere is above. It's not in the cave. Unless I can roar around. No. Gotta go back out. Climb about 40 meters. Ah, must be up on top of here. Maybe. I can hear it. Me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. And there's a yellow slug up here, right? Wow, that E button feels sluggish sometimes. And then there's another yellow slug over here somewhere, right? Wasn't there? Or did we already grab it? I don't hear it, so there must not be. At the blue one. What else does the map show? Okay. Five Mercer spheres and two sloops to the east, slightly south. Okay. It's over on the landmass. Beyond this area. Because I've already gotten everything over here. Alright, I will be right back. The restroom is calling me. Sorry you guys had to hear that. Alright, so okay, so I am here. And there should be a Mercer sphere. Right at 27 meters, which is about my altitude. And almost directly in the direction I was facing a minute ago, not the direction I'm facing now. Oh, come on, settle down. Okay. It's it should be right around here somewhere. Can you hear it? I can't hear it. I'm supposed to be using a mod that tells me my current altitude, but does not seem to be working. Wonder what this altitude is considered to be. It seems like sea level in the game is not quite zero, which is odd. Because in my mind it should be. Call me old-fashioned, but I like it when the ocean was at sea level. I wonder what that was. Okay, got a nice purple over here.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river runs our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
Okay,
I believe
well,
this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It
Jesus.
seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Okay, so this is at 89 meters. And that means the mesosphere I was just looking for is southwest of that at 27 meters. Southwest. I think I see it. Yes, I do. So this is 27 meters. Okay. And get back up there. And get the one that is almost directly east, but at 89 meters. Or the one that's almost directly south, but at 100 and some meters. I don't know. Ow, 109. Let's see. No. Okay, I gotta stay here because I gotta get up there. Okay. The sphere is here. Got that purple. I see another purple up above me here. I like grabbing stuff that's up high because you find other stuff while you're messing with it. There you go. Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere down there. Well, there's something purple in the trees. I hope that's what it is. No, it's just a purple. Whatever. And what else? I wonder if I can get that purple right there. I can. Looks like something over here that I might need. Nope, nothing. All right, so it's time to upload my save file again. I've got a slip to the south at 105 meters. Southwest. Okay, so I'm here. He is about right here. Go up one more section and then jump for it. There he is. I can see him. I can see him. I can see him. Oh my God. And I can see a Mercer sphere right there. Come here. Okay. All right. So the sphere. There's another sphere northeast, northwest. At an even lower level. Where though? It has to be somewhere right around here. directly north. Right there. Okay, I gotcha. And now there's supposed to be a crash site really nearby. It's gonna be southeast on the other side of that pillar, I guess. Maybe I can grab this blue while I'm over here. I feel like I missed a yellow a minute ago. But whatever. It's not like we're gonna get them all or anything. Here's the crash site. There you go. Dismantle debris. Dismantle debris. Scavenge. Scavenge. Dismantle. Alright, well there's a replacement for the yellow that I didn't grab a second ago. Oh, look at that, there's a blue sitting right over here. I got that crash site. There's a sloop. Pretty much dead north. Oh wow, I'm running short of ladders. I'm running out of ladders. Would you believe it? I'm gonna have to go home just for that. Ah, I couldn't even grab it because I didn't have my grabby hand out. What the hell? God damn it. Pressing F instead of E. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to give up on that thing. Leave it alone. Go north for the summer sloop and go back to base for more parts. Oh, I need to be heading north though, not east. Okay. Looking for an island in the middle of the water on the far side of that cluster right there. That's going to have a summer sloop sitting out on it at a fairly low elevation waiting to be grabbed. And I think I can see it right now. Well, it's definitely up there according to the map. How do I get up there? Oh wow, really? Can my parachute take me up? Not quite. Wow. Gotta be careful with the ladders. I don't have very many more.
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
All right, so I had decided that I was going to go back to base after this. I'm just going to grab that one more purple over there. I don't have any more ladders to go anywhere anyway. Well, I kind of blew myself up a little bit there. Totally worth it. Going back to base, and boom. There I am. Okay, so before I get too far away from here, let's get all this concrete. And all of these. We really need better rotor setup, but we're going to have it shortly. The regular plates, yes, thank you. We need those. Good. That's why we had to come back before we were done playing around with all the findy things that we're finding. How's our anemic little rotor setup producing? It's not producing because it ran out of rods again. Bummer, but it got 100 of them at least. Well, we can make a rotors factory now. We're going to have to put some more rods in here so we can get some more of these on the way. 8 stacks, that'll keep us busy. And how are we doing on these guys here? Nice. Okay, we're going to get plenty of those at least. Now it's just all about the rotors. Now that I'm over here, I can deal with the way that I don't like how we are delivering stuff. Alright, so this comes to here, and that's the new section right there. Okay, I don't like that. Let's get this out of the way. The rest of the factory. And that too is also, no, that's not what I want to do. I want it gone. Okay, so where's the end? Can't see it. Alright, yeah, let's go here. Oh, I don't have the wall grabbies. Okay, I can't do that yet. So, let me get some. Organization management. Okay, get that. Get that. 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 Seems good for now. All right, now I can clip it on the side, I think. Then why not? Come on, I bought the parts. What's going on? Whatever. Go underneath. Be like that. There we go. At least it's hidden now. And okay, time to sort our power shard situation. So we can have some more. Hey. There we go. It's going to need approximately 1 minute. I have run out of steel beams. Just duck off cam for a minute. So I can eat the rest of my banana without worrying about how it looks. There we go, banana eaten. There you go. Now you're all out of inventory, aren't you? Okay. Let's do the yellows. And that should take about 30 seconds. Okay, now we can do 90 of these. finishing up. Oh no, we're making our motors and rotors factory from the main, not even the Zig one, right? Wonder if this is going to work at all. Let's see. Okay, that's the front. Let's come on down here and get it squared up with the corner. Is that right? It looks about right. This takes a really long time to print, and the last thing it tells you is the sign. So that needs Cateriamore, which I have deposited way over here. Go and get it. Where did I leave? Alright, here he is. There's the Caterium. Let's go underneath the water even, so we don't have to like. Okay, so it's over there in the water, right? Let me. There we go. Now it's kind of hidden. Terribly, but yeah. Okay. Can we get enough iron to run that? Nope, that's copper. That's coal. That's empty? Oh. Okay. Well, we officially do not have enough iron ore over here to do what we're trying to do, so this thing is going to run somewhere between slow and not at all. Maybe. But no, inadequate both in terms of coal and we have 2 idle coal factories, so there's no excuse for not having enough coal. Got that unreachable little piece of Mark 1 right here. There you go. Why is the coal no longer moving? Is it because we're waiting for copper, maybe? Or simply because there's no power. Yeah, power would help, wouldn't it? Alright, so 2 containers out front here. One for rotors and one for motors. Fill that back in so it looks professional. There we go. You go there, you go there. Here we are, the quick wire's flowing. I think it's gonna work. We got ingots online. We should have our rotors and motors shortly. At the moment, we need 600 rotors in order to finish sending up the smart plating for this phase. And I have 26 right now. So while we're waiting on that to see what it does, let's head back up and see what I got up top. Here I have 36. Am I out of screws? Screws are just coming in real slow. Oh man, why? Alright, no screws here. Why is my screw factory nuts? It's just real slow. Alright, I'm going to give you a whole bunch of free screws because I need you to move your ass. And I'm going to give you a couple of summer sloops because you're slow as balls. And I've got Mark III now. So you can definitely handle a lot more screws. And you can make woohoo 20 motors a minute, 20 rotors a minute. What is our rod to screw ratio? 1:5. That's perfect. So you should be able to handle a full container of rods along with your full container of screws. Oops, I'm going to have to go get you some more. Wow. Big plans running us out of iron rods. Great, so I have pretty much no rotors. That guy was almost empty. Now let's see how my new rotor factory is doing downstairs. So the moment I should be producing about 50 a minute. And this factory looks like it's absolutely performing fantastically. I have a weird graphics glitch on that quick wire. Wonder why it's doing that. I need to name my elevator floors, don't I? And move this. that is a terrible position. Well, the basement's got nothing going on. About the main floor. Yeah, pretty dense production going on in here. Not much to see. But I got 2 rotors. 2 of them, that's fantastic. Now what is my rebellious thing that doesn't seem to be wanting getting provided enough of everything? Versatile frameworks want steel beams and modular frames. I am going to need 2,000 modular frames in order to create the virtual frameworks to clear this. And right now, 250. I've got about 10% of those. So this situation over here needs to be functioning. No wonder I don't have any rods. Okay, so, alrighty, great. 250 more. So now I'm at 25%. And he needs more reinforced iron plates. Of course he does. Okay. I don't know if I should give you all of them, maybe most of them. And you also need rods, which you're fortunately not out of yet. You might be able to go faster. No, you can't go faster. The 10 a minute hard limit, I'm gonna need 150 minutes. 2.5 hours if you're all by yourself. I have a Zig Village modular frame factory that should be able to help out. But first, I have some idle extractors somewhere, don't I? I need more iron. Okay, got this impurity to the north. I've got I guess I gotta go up top for it. Although I know there's more off towards the west, but I don't know if I want to go that far right now when there's plenty right up top. And that factory looks beautiful. Very pleased. Alright, so respawn. This factory needs what? Just barely 120. Alright, let's just do it dirty, whatever. I'm out of metal rods, that's not good. So what are you doing now? Oh, 177, not bad. Wow, still need a lot. I think we're going to need another iron bar factory. Wonder if there's a mod that turns off the day and the night cycles, because wandering around in the dark is really not my idea of a video game. I'm going to double my iron rods output. Alrighty. Two there. Go. Power. And here we go. Doubling our iron rod production should be a positive step. But I think we need to go over here and let this guy know that he needs to be producing 270 now, because everybody's got to do the most they can. That's how our society works. 360, yeah, that's a lot to ask. Belts can't even carry that much. How about that? Okay. All right, and it's already producing just fine, so that's great. Let's see what our old factories come up with during this time. Not very much. I wonder if I can put parts on the to-do list from here. I can. $600. says I need 15,000 screws. 3,000 no, that doesn't help me at all because it's not taking into account what I already have or anything. I guess that's not the way you do that. I have 327. I wonder what my little downstairs factories come up with while I was up here. Supposed to be making 300 a minute. $30 a minute rather, 300 a minute. Wow, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? And it's not even getting enough coal to be running at 100%, so not likely. Got 39 motors and 318. Yeah! Am I there? Am I there? Oh yeah, I can do it. I can totally do it right now. Wait, do I have the reinforced iron plates though? I do. I do. Just pick these up. Cover my summer sloop. And some of those, we are going to need so many of those, it's not funny. Oh, we're doing fine on these guys for right now. How about that? All right. Time to head back up there and make the rest of the smart plating. Where I was a little disoriented after I die for a few minutes. Okay, that setup is over here. Where? Over on that side, okay. Alrighty. And this works by putting 600 rotors in the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 rotors and 6 stacks of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now the versatile framework factory is going to need 12,000 steel beams and 500 versatile frames. No, 6,000 steel beams. That's what? Beams stacked to 200. Containers have 3 times 8. 240 slots. So 1 industrial container of steel beams should do it. Is that correct? Was I right about the... Yes. I was correct. All right. And that should take 600 divided by 2 divided by 16. 300 divided by 16 is 20 minutes. Seems like it could go faster, but whatever. I think I have the versatile frames for the other already. I do, I have just barely enough. And I'm going to need 6,000 beams. That's, what is that, 30 stacks? I have 11 stacks and some change. I need like 20 more. Let me see if I can make the blueprint first. We'll do it right on the other side of this one. Ah. Looks like I need more rotors anyway. Okay, I can't build it yet. Well, now I've got the rotors. Let's go try it again. Yeah, look at that smart plating flooding on down the assembly line. Looks like we've got, okay, Q 16, versatile, H. There we go. Now, having some foundation under there would be real nice, you know. Well, that's a little bit. That ought to work. Yeah, smart plating is getting the job done. Time to go check on steel production. I need 30 stacks of steel beams. And I don't even have one. What's the holdup, guys? This is not, coal is being a booger. Not getting anywhere near enough coal. All right, coal. Let's get you some help. All right, this is the coal that's supposedly going. That's supposed to be 270 going in. Why is it not? Because this is taking too much from here. Yo estoy transmitiendo mi jueguito en Twitch y YouTube. Oh my god, I just lost power. That was, oh my god. Okay, so I gotta run the power cord back into the cave where the quartz is coming out of because there's no electricity in there anymore. I ran out of the biofuel setup. It lasted a really good number of hours. It lasted like 6 hours, I think. That is a lot. All right. I can't believe we never run an actual power line in here. I think it was still on. Bothers me that there's a summer sloop above us or something, and I don't know where to get it. And I gotta get this whole power grid down here online again. Alright. We are back online. And this can all be reclaimed. I wonder if I just killed power by bypassing it to anything important. Now we're all still powered up. Very good. Take a moment to upgrade this and go Mark III all the way back. As we still have a coal shortage. Oh, that's cool how it got the color of the surrounding plants. Oh. I need to go fix the clock speed over here before I get too far away from the actual miner. Well, it didn't need much adjustment. It was a nice node. Alright, and Mark III. Mark III. One of these days I'm going to build a road down in here and have trucks bringing stuff through. for maybe a small army of factory carts on a slick surface, doing one stack at a time. All right. Why is that not flowing? Huh. It's like the merger's not connected to the pipeline. There we go. That works. All right, so the coal is not balanced at all. This sucker is idle. So how about you get your coal from Idle Boy instead? How about that? Oh, I didn't upgrade some of these, did I? Thought I had. Didn't upgrade that one either. Is that going to solve my coal problem with that additional 90? No. It looks like it. All right, so all of this time, I'm trying to make sure these guys still working. He is. He's getting me lots of modular frames hooked up. Given the steel beams time to generate. Oh my God, that is slow. I'm not going to be able to wait for that. I need that to fill up. What is going on? That's not what's doing it. It's you. You're doing pipes. You're not getting the steel ingots is what's going on. Why not? I thought this blueprint was perfect, so what's wrong with it? Coal's not making it in fast enough, that's all. Alright, yeah, I'm pulling coal from too many places. I have an idle miner over here. It's not outputting to anywhere. I can make him a dedicated contributor to... Oh wow, what a weird connection. What the hell? Alright, so merger. Oh, it's a splitter. Alright, so now where... That was the coal, right? So where were we getting the coal from? Right there. That's 270. I'm trying to get 220 from it plus 93. No, that's closer to 320. It's not enough. So that means my steel factory needs a dedicated input. And I was about to put one when I noticed that that belt was all mangled and glitched. Where was that idle coal factory I saw a minute ago? It was this one right here. All right. Oh man, I lost it. Needs to be connected to there. And then this guy to get upgraded. Because it is not even that great. This is not a pure node or anything. Got rid of another extra stack of coal. let's see if there's any improvement on my steel beam production right now. Still very slow. Still not seeing very much coal come in. What did I just fix? If anything. Okay. I need a vantage point where I can see what's going on here. All right, that's Mark II, and it doesn't look like it's... Oh. Yeah, we did not solve anything, so we're still trying to bunch stuff up on a line that's too good for it. How about that? That'll take care of it. It makes that redundant, but it could help later at some point. I don't know when or why, but it could. Copper is definitely enough. Iron. Iron is not enough. How much am I trying to get? Oh, 213. Yeah, no way. That's not nowhere near enough. Okay, so I need to go back up there and get some. I think I'm going to stop dying to do that. I'm just going to make a ramp and walk up like a normal person. Ooh, what a ridiculous looking ramp. Okay. Oh boy. I should buy some walkways from the awesome shop and not be making this ridiculous stuff. Alright, so my sky expanse over there is doing that. Okay, this was intended to get us more iron ore down here, wasn't it? It absolutely was. Let's put it together with this guy's logistics over here. Why is this so slow? That doesn't make sense. Alright, figure that out in a second. That's probably holding us up too. Right now, iron conveyor. merge run it and hook it up to I need to get up there. All right, let's go around the side here. Can we do that? No. Oh man. Well, that looks terrible. Congratulations, Mike. Looks like ass. See if it works though. Come back up here and see what the hell is going on with this slow extractor. What is your problem? Why do you not want to do anything right? Try that. Thank you. I think I'm getting 168 copper because I don't. The throughput counter is unavailable because I need the crystal oscillator from the MAM.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Alright, so now I can get that from Awesome Shop. Buy it and
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
oh, I have some crystal oscillators. So how much copper are we getting? 60, 75, 80, 90. I don't think it's 166 though. Yeah, that seems about right. We need a lot more. And how are we going to get it? Probably going to have to get it from upstairs. two pure copper nodes up top. I can grab one of them for this. Great, and then bring this over this way. Yeah. All the way through my starter base to there we go. And that should take care of our copper situation. How are we doing? How are we doing on the steel beams now? Now we're all done with those. Aha, finally we're producing a reasonable amount. But we're a hell of a long way from filling up the container. Yeah. Still not getting enough steel ingots. Why not? We're at 49%. Come on, you guys. Where's the damn holdup at? Coal. Coal is still... What the... Why? Why the hell would coal still not be coming in? There's a piece of slow belt in there. That's what's going on. No. Oh, it's a three-way split. No wonder. Okay. So... I need 90 times 4. Plus 132. Plus 226. Plus 93. All right. Divided by, I need 202 out of each of the extractors that I have, and I need to distribute them more wisely. All right, I'm at 2 hour 17-minute mark. I am going to take a break for various reasons, including food. And I'll be back to sort out this coal distribution.
once and for all. Maybe we can even beautify some of these disgustingly messed up logistics. No, now that we don't need any more rotors for a while, we sure are making lots of them. All right, I'll see you guys. Should I take a break? I don't know, I'm kind of into this. Maybe I should just disable the camera and have a slice of pizza and continue distributing coal. I'll be right back. Ow. Okay, so I'm back, and I still didn't eat anything, but it's only 10 a.m., so maybe I don't need to yet. Let's go over to where start cleaning up some loose edges as we go. That doesn't go anywhere, does it? Where does it come from? I don't even know. Alright, so are each of my coal extractors running at full capacity? Because if they are, and that's enough coal right there. First thing I want to sort is the power. It doesn't matter if any of them are going faster than 270 a minute because the conveyor can't handle that anyway. You're at 270, but you've got Mark II hooked up, so that's not going to work. There you go. Now you go 90 out this side. Oh, wait a minute. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just don't need that. Where was I going? I guess to okay, this is one. One, I think, should supply that one. With 270. Which minus 90, which can supply 3. It can supply 3. So instead of sending it to that, let's send it to one in the middle. How about you? You go to here. Oh my God, why so hard? Fine, go like that then. I don't care. And then a splitter on there. Mark 2. Over there and over there. Great. So that guy is supplying 3 coal plants. And number 1 is at capacity. Let's go ahead and paint it black just to show that. We got it nice enough to deem that it deserved a paint job. Okay. Now number 2 is doing 270, and that's coming out and heading to where? I don't know. Let's right into this splitter. How about that? That's number 2. So number 2 is going to send 90 out to there. And that leaves them with 180 to send onward.
which is flowing out of here and through there. And we need 93 over here. And we are getting that from here, and maybe we shouldn't be. Let's get dedicated Mark II line for coal. And what is this, 93, we say? Is that right? No, that is not right. Because from there, what's going on here? Okay, you come from there. That's supposed to be Mark II only. And this Mark III heads off, and that is not supposed to be part of it. Just that is. And we've got a negligible amount left over. Okay, so everything that we've already dealt with is now painted black. What is going on here? Here, nothing. Nothing was going on there. Okay, so number 3. You're set up for 270. You've got Mark III attached. That's correct. That is correct. Okay. $270. Heading right this way. Don't fall in the water, please. Let's come over this way. Get this 270 and anchor it right here while we decide what to do with it. That guy's taken care of already by number 2. This guy needs 226. Well, he needs most of it. I think we just dedicated input for him, and then we go back and set up number 4 for everything else, or whatever's left. Okay. All right. And now you need 132. And I think it would be perfect if you could get that from the overflow from number 2. What is this already? Okay, no, that's number 1 then. Number 2 is here. I don't think there's any way that that's going to be enough for all 3. 270 times 3. We're still under, but not by much. We did do the actual math. All right, 270 minus 90 and minus 93 should be like 86. So let's say we've got 85 to spare, just to round it down. We got 85 to spare. Can't get under. Needed to set up some more walkways and ladders. $85. $132. Probably just barely making it. All right. How are we doing on steel beams? I'm going to send up that other package. I need 30 stacks. How many of those do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have half the stacks that I need. We can get started with them. I did not confirm to see if my steel factory is getting enough coal yet. I need to go back. But whatever. Okay, so is this sucker powered up at all? I wonder if we're going to do the thing where we blow the circuit again. Alright. Now I need to put half my steel beams in here. Have 15 stacks, so I'll put 7 stacks here. And I need to put 7 stacks here. And the other thing was I think I need 1,000 of those. Well, let's see how that goes. For now, I need to deliver them, though, to the elevator. I guess. Comes out this side. All right. Note to self. Make factories with a little space to get off the ladder when you come down the stairs. All right. So there's that. All right. Let's see how that's running, actually. I'm curious. Everybody's green. Oh my God. And the products are coughing right up. Oh my God. That's effective. I think that should get me. Oh shit. Maybe we're not ready for this yet. We just lost power. Well, let's get that running again real quick. What can we sacrifice? Let's wait till we get all the parts together and we'll just shut everything else down so we can run this. It's probably the steel beam production that's killing it. Where are we at? Wow. We need to expand our coal power infrastructure because I don't think we're getting out of coal until we clear this phase, right?
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
I really wanted to get everything taken care of this session. So I'm going to cram a couple of pieces because my stomach is upset. And it's because I'm hungry. But I think if I eat cold pizza, which is what I've got to eat right now, it's going to be worse. Let's see what happens.
All right, so right now we need more power. And I am going to make 4 more coal path factories. And I want to make sure I have everything I need for that trip. Looks like I'm not even low on anything except for portable miners. So I'll make some of those quick before I run off to take care of that. Um, okay, we're good. Let's get rid of this. And start heading over there. We're going to go right up there, or right up. Well, it's both places. They are both the right direction. Okay. Probably gonna need about 4 sections of ladder for this. Hopefully this will give us a power setup that will last until we get turbo fuel, which should last until we get rocket fuel, which should last until we get nuclear power. Look at that summer sloop just begging me to make some more ladders right now. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna go ahead and get you. You don't have to be by yourself over here anymore. Well, I'm not going to be able to get up and over. Come down here and make some more ladders. I want to grab that yellow right now. We've got a lot of power slugs. All right. This is the first time we've come up here with the ability to blow stuff up, so we might be able to access some things we couldn't previously. Also, not afraid of poison anymore. And coal is way over here. Oh, no, not over here. That's my base. Coal's over this way. Am I No, yeah, this is right. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know about this cave. What's in here? Lots of spiders. Fun. What else? A yellow dude? Seriously, is that all? Come on. Have a summer sloop or something. Come on. So I fell down that hole for this. How do I get out? What the hell am I at? Come on, get me on the ladder. I need to get above. Don't tell me I'm going to have to respawn to get out of here. Oh, no, wait, I think I almost got this. Oh, I'm on the ladder. Perfect. But I'm under the ledge. I'd be on the ladder over the ledge unless I can make another ladder over here. There aren't very many places below that a ladder can be. Oh, I can scoot them. Well, that's kind of cheating, but whatever. It works. Gets me out of this damn cave. Ah! No. Great, finally. All right. Did not need to go in there. There was nothing of value. Okay, so over here, well, this is the south. Where's the freaking coal is going to be? This side. Yeah, here we go. I'm sitting right on top of it. So this is a pure node. Great. And just one miner up here will supply 3 coal plants. More than that if I can unlock any more stuff. Okay, so there's the miner. Let's get these. Here we go. What would it look like if it was grid aligned? Something like that. I must harvest this. Maybe not. I'm standing right next to it. Did that get it? Is it just a blue? Seriously? A blue locked under an explosive boulder, for real. Fantastic. I feel used. All right. Okay. Water extractors. Everybody gets their own power pole. All the power poles link up. The miner gets a power pole. My little coal setups. How? That's fine. 1, 2. Come on, where is the pixel where you line up? Is it that one? Yes. And on this side. On this side, I just can't find it at all. Okay. Just want to be an asshole and make things hard. Fine. Do that then. So this guy can handle both of these. Link you up with you. You with you. You with you. You with you. And then wow, my middle mouse button really does not like to do anything sometimes. Okay, you hook up to you. I think, you know what? I think horizontal to vertical is going to be our friend. But only if we start from the extractor and come on forward. Oh yeah, looks way better. Much better. Okay, and now I need a second Mark II miner. And that one needs to be, well, whatever. He only needs to produce 90 a minute. But it'll work better if he's hooked up to power. And I can either dick around trying to jumpstart this with my bio setup, or hold on, I'm pretty sure Angie.
Marido güerito. Y ya salió así. Ay, de pronto esto no me podrías hacer como me prestarme algo para ir con mi mamá a la cita. Con mi tía, es que no tengo los trabajos por lo que ella me dijo que no me fuera a trabajar para poderla llevar, que porque yo me voy, no se sabe cuándo vuelvo y cariño, no sirve esta mierda. Ay, ella me dijo que no me fuera a trabajar para poderla llevar, que porque yo me voy, no se sabe cuándo vuelvo y cariño, no sirve esta mierda.
No, baby, pues como no trabajé, no tengo nada. Okay, so me and Angie were supposed to be working together on Chatterbait, but she stood me up and she made this bullshit excuse about my mommy told me to be. Now she wants to know if and she took all of my money. She took all. She was like, hey, send me the taxi fare. I'm on my way. And she wasn't on her way. She was going somewhere else. Now she's making an excuse that it was because of her mom. It's never true. It's never mom. Mom understands that they need to be at work. Especially her mom. It's always a boyfriend. It's always another dude, you know what I mean? Alright, so you need to be producing 300 a minute. There we go. And settings copy to you. Settings copy to you. Settings. What the? All right. And because if I leave, I have to come back because I got to get that. Well, there's actually 2 crash sites over here that I need. I start heading back to home base right now. Maybe, I wonder if there's anything. I think there's some resources over on that side. I'd like to eventually run power to. So maybe now, if we are randomly trailing power lines through the wilderness, we can hook this area up. A little bit over here.
because I know we're going to need this node before long. And I know there's a few more we're going to be in a similar situation with: steel, and iron, and copper. I tried this starting area once. It was not my favorite. Very challenging, lack of foliage and water, not a lot of redeeming factors. We can hook all of that into the main grid here. Grab this little blue dude since we're right here. And then yeah, here's a ladder. I'm going to make a new one. Run right back over there and see how everything's working. And probably with this power, we can go ahead and push the rest of that whole situation right on through. I really hope we had the coal sorted like I thought we did before we left, but something's nagging me that my math was wrong. It's too good to be true to think that we got all of that. Here we are. You know what? There's a really good crash site nearby here that we need to check out as well. Up on the ledge, right? And I think we're already running. Let's get this stuff here. Thank you. You may go. Coal plants are filling up with coal. Production is well above consumption now. Okay, everything looks great over here. I'm going to get up to that crash site there on the ledge, straight in front of us, and then from there we should be able to look down and see what else we missed in this little area for essential collectibles. We're already getting low on iron rods again. Wow. We should have about 2 container loads of them waiting for us when we get back, if I'm not mistaken. Are we high enough? We better be. Alright, that's a summer sloop. That's another crash site that we couldn't get before because it needs plastic. Alright, we'll jump down to those in a minute. This is the one with all of the, but they're mostly beams, they're not pipes.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Yes, ma'am. Do the ma'am. Okay, so from over here, I need to get that summer sloop that's right down there. And grab the purple out on this ledge first. That's a nice pure node for when we start needing sulfur real bad. Alright, let's grab you. Thank you. And this Mercer sphere over here is just ripe for the grabbing. There has to be something up here. What is it? Oh, we're not even really up here. It's just a ridge. Okay. It's not inaccessible or anything. The devs didn't put anything super valuable. Okay, so where is summer sloop? Again, it is in, I think it's in that hole right there. Yes, there it is. Come on, why isn't it blowing anything up? Okay. It's not even a sloop, is it? It's just a purple. The indestructible rock, huh? What is your damn problem? There you go. All that for a purple. I thought you were a summer sloop. I would never put that much effort into it. Alright, so the crash site is this way. There it is. Just waiting to be pulled open with a little bit of plastic. And deleted and I'm going to check the map real quick and see if there's anything important that I'm missing up here. Okay, there's a sloop in a cave to the northeast. Let's see if we can find it. Where's my... Cave entrance must be somewhere around here. That's probably it right there. And I bet there's a big ugly spider in here with it. I seem to recall this spot before. Uh-huh. Hello. Got you. I got... That's not even a cave. That's disappointing. Are you a cave? Well, either way, this is nowhere near the entrance on the map that I was looking for, so... So from this spot right here, I need to cut straight north. And I need to get over among these rocks somewhere. And the entrance I'm looking for should be very nearby. I already went in there. That's not it.
feel like the foliage might be blocking it, but no. Is it? Probably not on this side. I am most likely looking in the completely wrong part of the map for this cave entrance. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, it's north. For sure it's north. And that's where we went already. Is this it? I think it is. Oh, that was hella confusing. Fortunately, I don't have to worry too much about how to get out of this cave because there it is. Alright. My god, that was a lot of work.
Your midnight tapestry floats in the shadows of clouds that pop through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific
Died. Because she talks too much. Alright, so. Here we are. One sloop richer. Much better electrical situation. How are we doing on steel beams? And can we finish our project? That's what I want to know. Please tell me we've got a full container at least. We do not because it's still producing, but it's producing rapidly. So we've got a bunch. We might be able to do this now. Let's go. All right, so whenever I hook up power to the power pole, I say power to the P pole. And I
can't find any people that have any power to spare. Oh my god, and I just fell down the hole. That is so dumb. So dumb. Okay, well, anyway. Power to the people, people. Now we should be having some versatile frames running again really soon. Climb all the way back up there. And give them some more parts to work with. So now you're going to get 8 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you... 1, 2. Eight stacks for you. Is that going to do the job? Looks like we are on our way. So on our way are we indeed that I think I might hook up a third one of these. Versatile frames, automated wiring. Let's get you perfectly lined up here. Did I accidentally do it already? Accidentally perfectly lined it up without looking. All right, well. Great. Now I just need to extend some flooring out that way so I don't fall my ass. Mm-hmm. All right, now I can walk around without falling through the floor. Even go that way a little bit. And these guys, what do they want to run?
What do they need to live? Stators and cables. 1 stator per cable. Nice. 1 stator per automated wiring, that's all? Ooh, and I only need 100? Alright. I'll play. Let's do it. How do we start? We start by putting 100 stators up here. And then we need how many cable per? All right, 50 times 100. We need 5,000 cable. 50 stacks divided by 4. Be like 12.5 stacks in each container. So 50. 3 times 9. It's only 27. I don't have enough cable. So if I got to put 12 in each, why don't I put 3 in each? Or 6 in each? There, so we're halfway there on the cable. And then we need to get some power to the peepholes here. Where did I set this up for the power input to be, or did I not? I guess I was stupid with it and didn't put a power. Oh, I did. It's just hidden by the stairs. Okay. Well, which one of you guys has a free power pole? You do. Okay. Get your output sent straight over to the elevator. For my next session, I will be using a mod that does not have day and night cycles, because those are freaking ridiculous, man. They're driving me nuts. Alright, so those things are chugging right on in there, and they're about to be joined by their friendy friends. We need some more cable. We are about to proceed to phase 5. That was hard fought, and I feel like I can do better next time. Also, we're not done fighting yet. That is what? That's an extra rods factory, right? Yes. Okay, this is probably the remaining cable we need for that. What? we delivering like way too? No, we're fine. I wonder if we're backing up on delivery because we don't have a fast enough belt. We are. Oh my God. We could be going faster. Maybe even a lot faster. Okay, I'm gonna get those cables back over to the automated wiring because that is not, they are already running out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks for you. Six for you, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks for you. Oh man, this is going really good. These little 16 assembler banks are faster and better than any, and cheaper to run than any of the more advanced systems I've come up with in all this time. Well, here comes the back half of our automated wiring. Those guys already ran dry waiting for the rest of their supply. They are so fast. These guys are already done. It's just a matter of delivering the last few items, honestly. Nice, that is incredible. Okay. Are we really done here, or just fooling ourselves while we're waiting for the cable to distribute? Did I miscalculate on how many stators were needed? I think I did. And I don't have a stator factory, but I could easily with these guys. Oh, I did have enough, so we are going over now. But what about the versatile frames? Why did those guys stop running? Another miscalculation on the math or something? What are we doing here? You need more steel beams. Well, shit. I thought I gave you all the steel beams I had. Let's see what we got. I need 24 more units. I guess I did miscalculate, but only barely. Let's Cool how fast those all came together once I was set up, though. Thing is, we're going to need more almost immediately for the next phase, so. Doesn't make any sense to stop there, but as you can see, it's not taking any time. Wow, some of those guys are still going. Okay, so you give you 5 stacks. Give you 5 stacks, and then give you some modular frames, right? Do I have any? Only 42. Well, hopefully that's the right item. Yeah, it is modular frames. We should have those in just a second, though. There we go. They're moving along. All right, 4 more. I see ya. You're on your way there. Let's go ahead and send off the package. Done. Well, shoot. Took our sweet time on that. Package 2 at about, what is that, 13 hours?
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Okay, I'm making the thing. Can you be quiet now? Trying to work, Ada. Play me your little recordings later. Boom. Look at that. It still needs 2,500 of those things, and it's still working on it.
Phase 2
It's a
of
lot
Project
of
Sunday.
steel beams.
But you have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Was that one was what?
Also the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will
Can't
now
remember.
enter phase 3 of Project Satisfactory. Routine is normal, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
No, I need the... I can't send off more packages because I need more modular frames. I got motors and rotors working their asses off right here. That's real nice. This thing's gone quiet, but he left me almost a full container. What's he missing from below? Rods, right? I made an extra rod factory just to address this man's needs. No better reason. Nice full container of rotors. Almost a full container of motors. Supporting that production was good. Is this guy still slow? No. He's definitely getting what he needs now. It's just he needs a lot. Okay, and you are making plenty of these guys. Alright, so I want to go. Now, I have a couple of modular engine factories. Oh wait, no, I need to start sending off packages and getting that darn space elevator down. I never set up vehicular transport. Not super worried about that, but it'd be nice to get it out of the way. I think there's almost certainly something more important that we need though. Okay, so you want modular frames, rotors, cable, plates, but whatever, no, I'm not sending you off yet. I don't want to. There's something more important first, I know. How about... oh, let's just do everything in order. Need some more cables. What else can I drop off for y'all? I got your motors. I got those things. Oops, getting low on those guys and need some more. And the copper plates I got. What else? I don't have almost anything that I need for that, so let me hold off. Fluid packaging. I do have. Not yet. Petroleum power. Well, maybe I should have rushed this one instead, but anyway, it's not going to work. Because... do I have any tier 6 stuff? Be hilarious. Well, I do, but I'm getting well ahead of myself. So what's the most important thing to send off right now? Can't send off the jetpack. Oil processing. Oil processing is the most important right now. And in 10 minutes, we'll go get something else.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Speaking of 10 minutes,
To
let's
improve
scan a hard
efficiency,
drive
pipelines can
meanwhile.
now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out.
Let's see how
because
many
systems
cables we
did not
got
want to
waiting
overwhelm
for
engineers
us.
with complex pipeline
We are
management.
getting to a point where we need so many cables, so many
Capacity
cables.
capabilities.
We are gonna have to probably treble up our cable operation at the very least. That's not cables. That's rods. Where's the cables? Gear cables. Okay, I thought you were wire for some reason. All right. So the red one. Let's see if we can do another one. Because I need to produce cable at least twice that fast. Need some rods for it. Okay. Wait for the save game to get out of the way. I should count these clicks at some point. Is that not lined up? No, it's not. Okay, let me come on down on this side. Okay. 1 over and down and perhaps 1 in. Oh, I didn't check if that was frontwards or backwards, but it's frontwards, so I got lucky. You can connect to you for power. And where can I get the ore from? How about... Excuse me, sir. I need to use your R. Does that Mark III go all the way up to the mouth of the thing? And is that a Mark II already? It is. And is it outputting the 270 that it is? No, it is not. Okay. Okay. And it's not Mark III all the way back. Okay, now it is. And you coming over there for this. And there you go. And this is probably not the best way to distribute ores, but you know, there are those who insist that ores should not indeed be passed around, regardless of whether you pronounce the H. So is that going to sort our cable requirements sufficiently? We're held up mostly for modular frames, right? almost everything we need to do in this phase wants modular frames, and I think it's going to want heavy modular frames really soon after that. So maybe we should start securing a modular frame setup, even if it's just a smallish one for now. And maybe we can do it on the other side of this rock. Or, how far back did that... Oh, we got a lot of space back here. Oh yeah, we're just hanging out over the abyss. We can put way more zig factories back here. I should come up with a logistics floor for the zig series that just runs underneath it. That would make most of these factories pretty legit little chunks of production, if you didn't want to get too fancy. Okay, not enough quartz. I never did make a quartz factory. I guess I should go do that right now. So quartz factory and modular frames. Maybe I can do modular frames down here. I think I have a big boy factory that's modular frames, so maybe we should just use that. I don't know. It would look really nice standing next to motors and rotors. You know what would look really nice too is the load imbalancer. It's a very nice piece of factory. Of course, we are still chugging out a massive amount of modular, well, rate 104. Woo, in all that time. Not exactly lightning. Not exactly lightning. Okay, so what does that 3-story modular frame factory that I had built look like? Well, I can't build it for a while. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Okay, first of all is the quartz, and I don't have a quartz factory, so where could I put a quartz factory? I think I could put a quartz factory right here. That looks like a good spot for it. And it's in just the right place to grab some of this quartz coming off the line right here. And then we will have that supply as we need it. All right. And it'll just be a few minutes. Alright, since we have a lot of packages to send off and a lot of hard drives to scan, I'm going to head back up there and do that while we're waiting for that silica and quartz to process. Yep, well, I knew it. I knew it. That's not. There it is. All right, so thank you very much. Let's I don't know if we have the cable for that. I don't know if we have that. We have one of these that was totally ready. Was it fluid packaging? I don't even want fluid packaging. Let's do something else I don't want instead, like vehicular transport. Boom. That only takes 4 minutes.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs.
Where'd the MAM go?
And the
There
rapid
it is.
consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources
Huge
between truck
quartz
stations,
crystal.
which in turn facilitate automation.
I already have
of loading,
lots of
unloading,
inventory
and refueling.
slots. So 4 minutes to the next package, 10 minutes to the next hard drive. How am I doing for cable? That was one of the holdups we had. Now that I'm up here. I seem to recall I was going to need some of that for whatever was next. I'm going to need some of that for whatever's next. It's amazing. They haven't asked me for wire in a while. I wonder what's going to happen with that. Well, that doesn't have very much at all, does it? Is it working properly? Or did I just harvest it all? That ain't doing nothing either. I guess that was just up here. I hope that's what's up. That's all I needed to check on for right now. Go back and see how the quartz is coming. Yeah, it's definitely producing. What do we got? What you got for me? 131, that'll probably do it. Start making our modular engines. Oh, wait a minute. We need the modular frames first. 3 floors. No, I need steel beams. I'm all out of steel beams. What are we having for dinner? There we go. Okay, now are you ready? Now are you ready? No, that's not what I want. I want... even send up another package. Well, I'm waiting for that slow-ass thing to... How are we doing on modular frames before I head back up there? Because sending up packages, they ask for those sometimes. Not too many. That 3-story factory is definitely going to help. MF4. It makes 4. I think it makes like 12 modular frames. It's a ridiculously large factory for what it does. Quite sad. But it also makes all the parts that you need to make modular frames, so it justifies some of the space that it takes up. Okay, send off package, send off package, send off package. All right.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
All right, so back downstairs to my modular frames. It's looking pretty good down here. And that's not even our main factory setup yet. We haven't even started on that yet. I wonder why... No, I'm not seeing any red lights over there on my coal factories. That was an illusion from the distance. Okay. All right, Mr. Modular Frame Monstrosity. Let's see what kind of ridiculousness justifies your existence. So each of these floors is one underclocked modular frame factory. I guess I was really bad at making factories. And this one makes 10. That one makes 12 with no sloops. And I don't have to bring stuff to it. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, and I divided this across 3 floors in case I didn't have enough to feed it all. That's pathetic. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Okay, so splitter right here. It's going to go to another splitter here. Send stuff to you and you and you. And another splitter is going to go on top. Send stuff to you. You. And you. And I'm going to get your copper from here. get some iron ore from. That's not iron ore. Well, that's an iron ore delivery right there. Maybe I can grab some of that. You know what? It's 150th minute. I should get some fresh. I might go up top to one of my extractors and get its own dedicated line. Oh man. That works, doesn't it? And I can't upgrade it because it's encroaching on another object's clearance? What is that? What? It's running through the elevator, and for that I cannot upgrade it. Fine. Oh, won't then. Fine, do it your way. Just send off another package and start scanning another hard drive while we're working on this to save time. Hard drive. Definitely iron wire. Start another one. Boom. We're going to have a jetpack pretty soon. That'll help for jumping high.
Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will...
Gonna have to go set up
With this increased versatility,
a plastic
you will be able to
factory.
achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, so meanwhile, I'll take this line all the way down. I'll bring it over this way next to the other guys. Bring it around this side so it doesn't conflict with the elevator this time. So that was really annoying last time. misclicking all over the place. And a lot of times this stuff works better with electricity. And I will just deposit my humble outputs. Right there, so I don't have to run around as much when I'm gathering them up. And hopefully this thing even works. I don't know if it's been thoroughly tested. I don't remember making sure every last item on it worked. And all I know is it looks painfully slow. And it probably is. So we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to stop for lunch. I'm going to reset my computer because I'm starting to see some graphical artifacts and some lag that's not typical. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much. When we come back, I think we'll finish up this phase when we come back. But we have a lot of new factory blueprints to set up, and they're all going to be about this size, so that should be interesting. Hopefully we get a good foundation of building materials going on. See you guys in a little bit. Oh, let's see, what hour, how many hours do we have in this save right now? We're about the 12-hour mark. That's what I think. Yeah, 12 hours and 8 minutes. Perfect. See you guys.